Hi, and welcome to the night stream. I've been looking forward to this. It's no lie. This is one of my highlights. One of the highlights of my week. It's always nice to get to play some good old RPGs. I've been very much looking forward to that. And we can have a little talk while we load in and get things started for the night. So without further ado, hello, Ingatatus. Oh, it's well, aside from me needing more sleep, it's going very nice. I very much want it. Yeah, that is probably the better option. Well, I said you'd have to wait to stream. Hey, oh. Muted. Oh. I knew there was something going on. You shouldn't be muted anymore. It's something stupid with a thing I had to update on my PC. Stupid. Introduce yourself again, please. It wouldn't be a yin stream without some jack. What? Is it? Hold on a second, Ingatatus. Let me see if I can. Right. One more time. Oh, they can. You'll have to wait just a second.
They're picking me up still.
You should be going through now. It's sometimes my virtual audio cables are apparently having overflow/underflow issues. And that means that sometimes they just stop working.
Sure thing. Yeah, but I can hear me now. Awesome. All right, so away, everybody. I'm Faustus Marius Incitatus, the true consul of Rome, favorite horse of the god Emperor Caligula, and Yini's meat shield in this Drow adventure. So glad to be here. Very glad to be here. Trying to remember what I was talking about at the start of this. Oh yeah. So like you. So about 3 hours before the stream started, Yini and I were chatting, and it's like I went off to go get lunch and everything. So I come back about an hour before the stream starts, and Yini's nowhere to be found. I ask her if she wants to jump into a voice chat, start getting the stream set up. No yeen. No yeen whatsoever. And we'll admit I was a little nervous. Shouldn't have been. But yeah, she finally showed up. Woke up from her nap about 30 minutes before the stream started. So, and there was much rejoicing.
I will just hop back on. Hop in. I am having a funky, you know.
Okay.
It should be a simple fix.
Okay. Oh God. I should not have unpaused. Okay, so there might be a Drow marksman in our face.
Oh yeah, I see it now.
I didn't even move, I swear. I unpaused for like 2 seconds and he rolled up. He like walked right up to me, turned around. Oh, hey, you're not supposed to be here.
Yes.
To the fight!
Yes. Well, I'm back on the server. So if you wanna have a go at him now, then
Do you wanna load in, or can you load in until I kill him?
I am already loaded in. I'm having a look see.
Gotcha. Alright. Nicely done. Very nicely done. Seriously. I didn't even move. I've been standing here this whole time. I'm paused for 2 seconds and the Drow rolls up on us.
Yeah, well, you shouldn't have unpaused.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright. Well.
Some very interesting armor on those remains that I cannot identify.
If you send them over to... no, you can't do that right now. I'll find out where my genie lamp is. It's somewhere.
It's around. It's always around.
Most definitely is. Here.
Gotcha. I'm going to start dropping the crap in my inventory that's not identified.
Sure. There it is, in the bottle.
Unidentified gauntlets. No.
Once again, you have summoned me, mortal. What is it you need? Do you wish to see what
I don't think it's anything too fantastic.
As you know, I carry only the finest of magical merchandise. Of course! Just remember the rules. You can look, but you can't touch the merchandise until it's paid for. And my prices are non-negotiable.
Alright. So you selling off all of that good stuff.
Oh, the bad stuff too. Alright, let's see. There's a booklet of blasting. Shearing light. Level 5 3 times per day. That's interesting. Twin fists of fire.
Ooh. Fiery beating.
+4 monk gloves for fire damage and can cast twin fire or flame twin once per day. Not really too many interesting items. Oh, just sell a run of resurrection if we need another one.
Very nice. I thought the genie would appear in real time, and I could interact with them too. That's a little bit of a bummer.
Don't push 1 use per day. That. We need another Rite of Resurrection. Do you want one?
I've got one. It's got that's got 45 charges on it, 5 charges a use, so 9 uses still.
Yeah. I have one.
You get a rod, and you get a rod, and
Well,
you get a
I'm
rod.
definitely buying a bag of holding. That's for certain. Lich lyrics. Perfectly one of the strange stories in the Thavian histories that the Rachvin Pala, the Lich who decided to become a bard. The music he composed was of such mournful effect that he became a success for playing at funerals for the rich and powerful.
Mm-hmm.
The masterpiece was a work that actually created a similar spell effect to horrid wilting and was known to actually kill the audience.
Damn. Slay, queen.
It's unlimited uses per day, but it's also like 44,000 gold.
Alright. Don't mind me just dropping a bunch of crap on the ground.
Go ahead. I might buy lyrics. Gotta make sure I... yes. It's very fine. And just start selling all the stuff that isn't really important. Oh, can I sell it for 1 gold? Sure, why not? You want a potion of invisibility.
I don't know, you have a better idea of what's coming than I do. I don't think I need a potion of invisibility, but if you think I need a potion of invisibility.
I ask you because otherwise I was gonna sell it.
Go for it.
Now I am the one gathering all of the keys.
Oh yeah. Starting off with some intense inventory management.
Yeah, it gives people a chance to trickle in since I don't really do the long introduction. So
Sure, that's a smart way to look at it.
it's because I'm not very bright.
No. I said it is a smart way to look at it.
Yes, then I said it's because I'm not very bright. I am dropping some things you might be interested in. Right on, I see you. So,
That feel when you drop 300 pounds worth of gear on the floor.
that's almost everything I can carry.
Alright.
Already have a dragon slipper, so I don't need another one. Do you need a pair of dragon slippers?
Gem of Brightness. I mean, it wouldn't hurt, I guess. Do you have to buy them, or do you just have them on hand?
Well, I have an extra pair, but it depends which boots you're using right now.
At the moment, I'm just using the Boots of Speed, so, once I get haste on the weapon, which I probably will do, new boots would be very, very welcome.
Sure, they're +2 dex, immunity to fear, and knockdown, and 10 spell resist.
Yeah. Better than nothing.
Hopefully they're good enough that you'll actually use them, but we can sell them at that point if need be.
Yeah.
Just clarity do I can't remember. Do you remember what clarity does?
Clarity is, no, I don't.
Selling the potions then.
Can't go wrong.
Amulet, neither of us can use them for two. Plus 3 wisdom and charisma, but only use by evil characters. Pure of the High Road. It's pretty good. We could keep this one around, I guess. Which build are you using?
Which belt? The Hell Giant Strength.
Wonderful. Then you don't need the extra one. Bond of Fear. So, anything in particular we're looking forward to?
Actually playing the game with you.
Wow.
I wanted to do this off stream, but
Yeah, well, you don't always get what you want.
mm-hmm. Indeed.
I want a list mark and more casual conversation, but look what I got.
Oh, you knew exactly what you were signing up for.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean I want it to be that.
Why is my strength decreased?
But it's not probably.
If I can rest it off. No.
So, I know that your Maybe you'll find some interest in reading this one. That's the adventure we supposedly went through.
Oh, is this why we have some, is this why we have some items in our inventories now that are useful? Like the sign of the Reaper and the teleport stone and all that?
Possibly.
7. Shadows of Undrentide, written by one D. Scalesinger. Cool.
This one might want to figure out what I'm gonna do with all of this junk I'm apparently carrying around, because it's useful. I guess technically it's not junk if it's useful, but
I mean, I'm dropping this on the floor. You can do what you like with it. I would suggest selling it. I have no use for it, but yeah, do what you like.
oh, I know for a fact that gonna want some pretty expensive stuff later.
Mm-hmm.
So the more cash money we can grab is better. But the reason I was actually asking if there was anything we're looking forward to would be because you haven't played this campaign before.
I have not. No, I'm going in completely blind.
So is there anything that you find
Like
curious?
anything.
Or,
I don't think you fight a beholder in the base game that we played together, so clearly there will be beholders involved in this one, so interested to take one of those on for sure.
yeah, beholders are probably a little bit higher than what you can expect from a character in the base game to go against.
Sure. Let's see, what else? Also very much looking forward to doing custom the mask. Yes. Somebody stop me. Yeah, also looking forward to doing the custom enchanting on my weapon and just becoming absolutely ridiculously broken. Also actually going to do a little bit of multi-classing here in a few levels, so that's exciting too.
Whoa, what are you mostly passing into?
So, gotta do one level of Sorcerer just to set up, I think it's 10 levels of Red Dragon Disciple.
Ah.
I think that happens... Actually, it might not be very soon. I should really pull up that build. Yeah, okay. Yes, Paladin 29, Sorcerer 1, Red Dragon Disciple 10.
Yes, the mask. Making you immune to fear and able to use invisibility once per day and ultra vision once per day.
Also comes with its own super style and zoot suit.
Yeah. Oh yeah, if you're and I know for a fact that if your eyes get that big, you would have ultra vision.
That is true.
I will need to call the Ginny again because actually.
Oh yeah, Eggy. Custom enchanting can get absolutely ridiculous.
Well, you'd say absolutely ridiculous. It's just getting ridiculously expensive.
Well, I mean, fair enough. Alright.
Once again, you have summoned me, mortal. What is it you
Oh,
need?
there he is.
Do you wish to see what items I have in stock?
I couldn't see
As
the
you
genie
know,
the first
I
time.
carry only the finest of magical merchandise.
I think the results will be worth the cost, especially if you're smart about what you do on it.
Of course. Just remember the rules.
To be fair, once you get up into the epic levels, it kind of has to be absolutely broken for you to be able to keep up.
I'm not allowed to sell the mask.
Oh.
You will not take it.
is bound to you. You are the bearer of the mask now.
No, I dropped it.
Oh, okay. Eh. Sure. Let's see what it looks like at least.
Okay.
How do I look?
Yeah, just zoom in. Oh, god damn it! Because you were standing in a
Grass.
stupid place, I had to.
Uh-huh. My fault, of course.
Yes, if you just stand still, it would be a lot easier. It
I mean, it's
what
the
is,
mask. I gotta cha-cha. I gotta cha-cha a little bit.
and still, you look a little bit like a spiky juggernaut, or it looks like a different different character. I can't remember the name of. But a little bit like a spiky juggernaut.
Yeah, looks pretty good. Alright. Put my Tiber Septum hat back on.
To use the.
Actually,
Well, too
Just-
bad we can't
no.
use the genie anymore today.
oh, rip.
You wasted it. Well, I guess technically we can try.
I mean,
to
how much cash did you get out of that? Was it really wasted?
around 120k.
Okay.
Yes, it was
Yeah.
wasted because I was actually talking to the genie once you charged it around, so I had to move. So yes,
It's
it
you.
was wasted.
Cuban Pete, the king of the conga beat. Goes boom chicka boom, boom chicka boom, boom chicka boom. Ah,
There's birds being chicken down.
alright. Yeah, just hold on a sec while I come over there and kick your ass. Leave my archer to go get messed up. As usual, you know, just melee things.
Yeah, it's a good thing I have the dubs hat, because then I can just heal myself alone.
Allow me to show my contrition by healing you a lot.
What a waste.
Uh-huh. A drow woman appears from the shadows.
I mean you no harm.
A drow who means no harm? I doubt that. I understand your suspicion, but not all the drow are after your blood. I don't know about that. Just listen to what I have to say and it will all become clear.
Sometimes they put something else on your blood.
Yeah, pretty much. Alright, I'll listen, but don't try anything. She relaxes slightly. Obviously, she was as wary about this encounter as you were. My name is Nathira. You're the one they call Bob Robertson, aren't you? No, I think you have me confused with someone else.
Rob Robertson.
She smiles slightly. I'm afraid your reputation precedes you, Bob. I know who you are. You've become something of a legend among my people. Uh-huh. Oh, maybe she does want a different fluid. What do you want? She furrows her brow, carefully considering her next words. Although I am a drow, I am not allied with those who are attacking Waterdeep. Me and my people are different. We are rebels, I'm sure. We want to help you, Bob. We want to help you free Halaster so you can stop the forces of the Valsharus from attacking Waterdeep. Who's the Valsharus? Valsharus is the ruler of House Kalath, a faction from the Drow that has recently risen to prominence. The Drow invading Waterdeep served the Valsharus and her house. Her forces captured Halaster, giving them free access through undermounting and allowing them to strike at the very heart of Waterdeep. But not all the Drow follow the Valsharus. There are some of us who oppose her, and will do whatever we can to break her power. Alright, so you can have input here. You have 3 options. So how do you plan to help me? Would you like to join up with me, or I don't trust you?
How do you plan to help?
There's only so much we are willing to do, Bob. I admit we don't fully trust you yet, just as I'm sure you don't fully trust me. Oh, I bet I distrust you more. We weren't certain we should even approach you, but in the end we thought you should know that there are others who want to see the attacks on Waterdeep ended. At this point, I'm only here to provide you information, Bob. Nothing more. How much do you want for that information? How many pints of blood are you after? Alright, so you'll answer some questions for me? Ask your questions and I'll do my best to answer them. Alright, so we have... Where's Halaster being held? Tell me about the Valsharus. Tell me about your rebel friends. Or I have to go now.
Just go through them one at a time at your own.
Alright. So where's Halaster? I've done some scouting on this level. The wizard is being held far from here. Go through the north caverns, then head to the west once you're past them. Okay. Tell me more about the Valsharus. We don't know much about her. She's the matron of House Kalath. They were once a weak house beneath the notice of the more powerful factions. No one paid any attention to the plots of House Kalath. Maybe that's why they were able to rise to power so quickly. They went from nothing to the most powerful family in the city within weeks. Aha, a meteoric rise to fame. How did the Valsharus imprison Halaster? She shrugs. We don't know. It must have been some type of trap that preyed on his insanity. Or maybe she used his own arrogance to trick and ensnare him. I mean, that is usually a pretty valid tactic against most mages like Halaster. She's keeping him alive, that much we know. She's probably afraid of what will happen to Undermountain if Halaster dies, but she's been very careful to make sure he can't get out. If the wizard ever breaks free, there's no way the Valsharus will be able to maintain control of Undermountain. In his own realm, Halaster is a match for anyone, and he won't let himself be tricked again. Alright. So yeah, I think that's about it. So we can say, I have to go now, or I still don't trust you, leave me alone. You freaky, white-haired drow person.
Yeah, good save. Probably just I have to go.
Yep. Before you go, there is some information you might find useful. To the southwest, several Drow overseers have captured a Formian queen and enslaved her colony. Making an ant farm. They are forcing the Formians to dig through Undermountain itself, making it easier for the Drow to move about the dungeon. If you free the queen, the colony will be in your debt. The Formians could help you against the Drow here in Undermountain, and you would be wise to seek out whatever allies you can. This sounds like a trap. Drow shrugs. Seeking the aid of the Formians is your choice. I'm only telling you this as a show of good faith. Whether you use the information is up to you. The Formians were working to the southwest of here. The Drow have several guards watching over them, so be careful if you go back there. Goodbye, Bob, and good luck. Maybe we'll meet again sometime. With those words, Nethira disappears back into the shadows. Later, Nethira.
Let's continue moving.
Alright. There was another door we didn't go through.
Yes, and that's the south door, which would take us directly to the overseers.
Okay.
I don't know if you actually listened to the conversation with Nethira.
Right, yeah, we have the overseers to the southwest and the Formians, and then if we want to get to Halaster, we go north and then east, right?
So we can go north from here, then.
Gotcha.
So this is trapped. Not sure why flagging the trap takes about as long as disarming it.
Okay. Oh, silly archers. Drow head curate. Yeah, nice one.
If you want to go for the marksman, then I'll go for the cleric.
Oh, I don't have true seeing, so I wasn't aware the cleric was there.
Well, I don't have true seeing either. I just looked at the map.
Oh yeah, the map.
I'll have someone hiding here in the back.
Oh, gotcha. In the can we like shoot a magic missile at this darkness or something? Nice belly shirt, bro.
There's another one in there.
You will fall!
Sure enough. Let's see if I bump into him. Yep, there he is. Alright, so, you were disarming?
Well, I was just gonna see if there were any enemies about.
Oh. There were indeed enemies about.
That's greater restoration. That's definitely not something I'd want to use right now.
I don't know what the loud banging sound is off in the distance, but I'm sure it's something good.
Certainly.
Mm-hmm.
The Harp of Charming. Charm monster, charm person or animal, and mass charm.
Sweet. EverQuest stream? Yeah, probably pretty soon here. Similar time period. Hype. Mm-hmm. Dripping, dangly thing hovering above. Oh, shit. Didn't realize that was a different place.
Because now we can actually look over and see what happens. So we can probably go and deal Formians now.
Okay. Let us gain the affection of the ant people. Have you ever eaten an ant?
Not intentionally, I think.
Not intentionally? Yeah. It's something most kids do. It's actually quite a connoisseur back in the day.
That is quite a repetition to me.
Oh, okay. I'm stuck in the the cutscene limbo.
Yeah.
Ooh. Yes. Yes. Alright, yeah, back off for sure.
You will fall.
If only Combat and Pathfinder could go this quickly.
Seriously. Just need to implant a computer in your brain, so you know, just make you instantly calculate all of the dice rolls and
Oh, like
well,
it can be pretty easy to do that. We'll just do some averages and have that
Yeah.
be the actual damage.
Hey, that's some thinking.
I mean, that's how it's done with a lot of monsters.
Oh, like if you're simulating battles.
No, just if you don't want to roll, there are like in 5e, definitely there are some damage numbers given for average damage and stuff that you can just use if you don't want to spend time rolling.
Gotcha. It's like a swarm of small creatures or something.
No, it's just averages.
No. Okay.
We have red dragon armor here.
Aha.
Full plate plus 5, fire resist 20 and 80% weight reduction. And gargoyle boots.
Very interesting. Very interesting.
Most interesting if you want to use them.
Again, I have some damage soak on my current armor and I'm very loath to give that up.
Huh. I'm also not wearing my correct rings. Wearing my identification rings. I should be wearing my combat stuff.
You know.
Why though?
These things happen. We did okay.
Yeah.
Hello there, ant buddies. Yeah, I was gonna say the red ones taste a lot better than the black ones. Just,
You're not
Black
supposed
ones
to
are
say that.
ants. That is ants. Yeah.
You're not supposed to call them that either.
Yeah. Yeah, the red ones are have a stronger taste, but it's just like a very sour taste. Black ones can be kind of bitter sometimes.
Hi, Yoshi. I calculate that you can rig the dice rolls. Well, you wouldn't be rigging the dice rolls if, like, if you really wanted to do it the average. Then you would have, like, X% of the time the monster hits. And, I'll go talk to the Formian Queen then.
Probably should. Is your stream?
Much to your surprise, this creature addresses you in the common tongue. Thank you for releasing me, elven creature. You are elven, are you not? I have trouble distinguishing between you bipeds.
Yeah, they all kind of look the same, huh?
Yes, I am elven. What are you? Your kind call us Formians. I am queen of this colony, and as such I have earned the command. The workers, however, are part of the collective mind and can only communicate with their thoughts. Is there some kind of reward for freeing you? You have the gratitude of the colony, and I declare you to be a friend of the Hive. You saved me from the Drow, and when the time comes I will repay your actions. But now I must return to the Hive. A colony without a queen cannot long survive. And before my followers wither and die. Goodbye, elven creature. We will meet again.
I must go. My colony needs me. Whoop, 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 whoop.
I mean, it isn't wrong. Right. So that was the ant colony save.
Easy enough.
Yeah. So we can go back and continue towards Halas.
Halaster the Master Blaster. Is this even the right way to go? Oh, right, we go south and then. Okay.
Ah. I think I recognize this area, but I.
Oh boy.
No, this is a different area, but it's still going to be some interesting stuff that's going to happen here.
We meet again. Somehow I knew we would.
Yeah, we literally talked 2 rooms ago.
Yes, but we took a little detour and then came back.
True.
How did you know how did you know where to find me? I've been watching for you here. I knew you'd have to come this way eventually if you wanted to free Alaska. I've been scouting the area and I came across a large encampment of the Belcherous forces near here. If you take this bridge, you'll be walking right into them.
I'm down.
Thanks for the warning, or good it'll be easier to kill.
I mean, my inclination, it's the second one.
Good. They're easier to kill when they're all together. She smiles. There's more. The Drow has set up a pair of ballistae on top of a ridge behind their camp. If you attack them head-on, they'll use the ballistae to smash it to bits. But there's a way you can sneak past the encampment, get to the ballista unseen. But you can use their own weapons against the rest of the camp and rain death down on them from above. Just follow the narrow corridor to the north. It seems to lead to a dead end, but there's actually a secret passage that will take you right to the ballista.
Thank you for using the proper plural.
I mean, there might just be one and it's a ballista. And that's
No,
the way
I'm
it
pretty
should
sure there were
be.
multiple. They set up a pair of ballista on top of a ridge.
There. Thanks for the information. I have to go now. Unless there's something else. Sure. I want to ask you something else. Ask your questions and I'll do my best to answer it. Tell me more about you and your rebel friend. We're a group of rebels and outcasts. Some of us choose to leave the evil of Drow society willingly, others were driven away or banished by misfortune and circumstance. I don't think I should say any more. Not yet. In any case, you should focus on rescuing Halas. Once free, we'll drive the vulturous army out of here and back into the Underdark. Do you know where Halas is being held? Done some scouting on this level. Blister is being held far from here. Go north through the caverns, then head to the west once you're past them.
West,
There's a
so
powerful Drow wolf party guarding the wizard. If you want to free Halasta, you'll have to find some way to deal with them.
sword to face.
Have to go now. Good. And good luck. Goodbye and good luck. Maybe we'll meet again sometime. Those words, she disappears into the shadows. Looks like she has a level of shadow dancer.
At least one.
No, just one.
Just
Also
one.
there's a trap here. The solo character I played. It's almost been 2 years. It's almost been 2 years since I played on my solo character, but that character is like maximum rogue and then 1 level of shadow dancer.
Gotcha. Just because you can do that fade bullshit.
Hide in plain sight.
Hide in plain sight. Oh, right.
Yes.
Is that the shadow dancer thing? Oh.
Yes. Pathfinder. You can do it in pretty much any shadow. Ranger gets it in their favorite terrain. But yeah, basically, and so there's a
Oh, hey. I get my wish. Neato.
But yes, with one level of shadow dancer, you get hide in plain sight, which in this version it makes you able to always be able to stealth. And so as a rogue, you can head into stealth and then do a big sneak attack on enemies and then move away a bit and head into stealth again. Okay, we're about to head up and attack. So, are you ready?
Ready.
that's just the summon skeleton. You'll be much better off fighting the summoner.
Gotcha. Okay.
Time to die!
All right. Freaking Durgar. I would expect this Drow bullshittery from the elves, but it bums me out that the Durgar go along with it. Dwarves should be better than that. Alright, where are you? Where?
Well, they're both hateful races.
Alright. That was a pretty good fight. I almost broke a sweat.
That's no good.
Mm-hmm. There's still one creeping around. There you are. Alright, so what's up? Oh, doing inventory stuff.
Well, yes, because I think I took some strength damage. So I was like 30 pounds overweight.
If you need to drop some off with me, that's fine. I just, I gave it all to you in the hopes that you'd sell it to the genie.
Yeah, I'll just... I've got some bags of holding that I'm
Okay.
juggling around. There'll probably be a lot more inventory management than I would have preferred, but...
Pretty sure the Beholder wiped out all of the buffs I put on myself, so that was part of it too.
It's very possible that it threw out a... no, if you rest, you get rid of the buff yourself.
Well, yeah, no, but I had buffed up prior to fighting the Beholder, and then it was gone.
Right, probably used its dispelling ray then. It's very nice of this chest. This is just all of the junk you pick up. Looked like a bunch of stuff you could have picked up.
No, it doesn't look like it.
Just random chance then. You know what? This is probably
What?
my stuff.
Oh, okay. Like the stuff you had at the start of the game.
Yes. And because it very much looks like a footlocker for a bat, but obviously it's there's
see.
everything I was carrying at the time.
Mm-hmm. So that's where they came from.
Yes, and this is how far you have to get before you can get back your stuff.
That's pretty bonkers.
Pretty annoying. Definitely take the additional packs of holding.
Have you ever heard of the Tomb of Horrors?
Yes.
Yes. Just was watching a video on that the other day. It's just called it to mind, like all of your stuff getting taken.
I mean that's a very stereotypical kind of event happening.
Really?
Yeah, if a GM wants to like try to have some semblance of balance, even when players are like mega overpowerful, then taking their stuff. I didn't say it usually goes over well, but it's a usual thing to happen.
Something that happens. Fair enough. Yeah. Yeah, I was kind of surprised at what an adversarial GM Gary Gygax was. Just kind of reading about it. Very much of the philosophy that if the party gets wiped, the DM has won.
It's not really the way you're supposed to think about it, but it is.
But I mean, it's Gary Gygax.
Well, yeah.
It's like the OG. So it's just kind of funny that he had that attitude.
Well, yeah, he can have all of the attitudes he wants to.
Yeah, sure.
Doesn't
I'm
mean
just
he's
saying.
right. I mean, to be fair, the original D&D is also like based on chainmail. So that was a very much win-lose situation.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, the original or the precursor to what we know as D&D was was based on the tabletop miniature game called Chainmail. Was Chainmail something? It's based on wargaming.
Gotcha.
So that was very much you win or you lose kind of thing.
Fair enough.
And then instead of having a lot of units, you have just single very powerful units.
In chainmail? Or that's the change in Dungeons and Dragons.
I can't remember exactly which part chainmail is. If chainmail was the precursor, or it's the system they started it on.
Okay.
Anyway, so it was kind of adversarial because that's where it came from.
Makes sense. Sounds like more like a 40k sort of thing.
40k was like.
Or just a Warhammer. Yeah. Don't know why I said 40k. I have Space Marines on the mind, apparently.
Difference are pretty good. Do
Yeah.
we want to grab additional stuff from the chest just to have extra things to sell, or do we just want to keep it the way it is?
Entirely up to you and how much inventory management you want in your stream. I'm just here to smack things with a sword when you tell me to.
Might as well go for maximum load, so we can.
Max loot.
The reason we really want to go for max loot is because we can sell it for more money.
Looty shooty, cash and booty.
You cash in my ability.
Is that like
Mind.
swiping a credit
Mind.
card in a stripper's ass?
I mean, that's certainly something you could do.
Mm-hmm.
Sure, I'd advise you to do that.
Yeah. Yeah, most girls don't accept Amex.
Oh, a Drow note. This scroll is written in a tight, elegant hand. And this is the equipment taken from the Red Sister's latest victim. When our mistress arrives, you'll want to inspect these items yourself.
Aha.
So now we should definitely be loaded for when we can use the chainring. And I don't think we can. Yes, we can.
Let's go.
Yes, we can. Okay, just sell everything.
Once again, you have summoned me, mortal. What is
Let
it
me
you
see
need?
what you've got
Of
inside.
course.
I will just cha-cha over here.
Certainly.
It's very... Yeah, slide to the left. Slide to the right. Crisscross. Crisscross. Cha-cha real smooth.
Should probably be keeping some of these items, but I can't be bothered to do so. But do you need a ring of elemental resistance?
I am a little bit exposed to the elements, but I think I'll be okay.
Yeah, I'll just tell it then.
So what are you looking forward, having actually played this one before?
There are some upgraded boots that I very much would like.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. I'm looking forward to your reactions to different events happening.
Fair enough. She's not even going to acknowledge the smoothness of my cha-cha.
Nope. I'm gonna drop some stuff here in the chest that I can't spell in case you want any of it.
Fair enough.
Mostly it's story items from previous campaigns. Do you still have a scabbard of blessing?
I do. Would you like a blessing?
Nope. I just had one and I got another.
Fair enough. Have a blessing.
Lord have mercy.
Oh lordy, oh lordy.
Yeah, you're absolutely right, Ignis. He was just shuffling there menacingly.
That cha-cha was smooth AF, and you know it.
I think that's about everything here.
Yeah. Just probably exit out of the if I don't get caught on the geometry here.
We'll just need to it's very interesting, but I'm not sure it's good enough for you. The chainmail of speed. 5+2 with haste.
+2 with haste. Yeah, I just... It's gonna take a lot to make me give up the damage soak.
Yeah, that's fair.
I don't know, I imagine as we get to the higher level stuff, pretty much everyone will have a +1. Ah, damn it. This is why I don't go ahead.
No, this is fine. I can see the text level.
A shadow in the corner shifts, revealing itself to be Nathira, the drow you met earlier. She looks about cautiously before fully emerging from her hiding
And so we
place.
meet again. You'll be pleased to know that your quest to rid Undermountain of the Valsharess's Drow is nearly at its end.
Okay, so yeah, almost rid of the drow. The Mad Mage is being held just ahead, guarded by some of the Valsharess's most loyal and powerful servants. No doubt they'll attack us on sight. Ah, you said us? Are you helping? You want to end a threat to Undermountain, Bob? So do I. The way to do that is to kill the drow in the next room so you can free Halaster. Yeah. I'm sure Halaster will be totally grateful and not just absolutely batshit insane and attack everyone. Surely that won't happen, right? Halaster is imprisoned in a magical globe powered by 3 energy stones. If the stones are destroyed, the Mad Mage will be free, and he'll likely help us dispose of any remaining drow before disposing of us himself. You might be able to do this alone, but you'll have a better chance if I'm fighting by your side. Now let's stop talking about it, and let's go save Halaster. Alright.
Do you have full strength class on you?
Full strength, I cast it on myself.
Okay, I'll cast it on myself.
Yeah.
And I'll give myself some... Do I need cat sprays? I can use the +2, I guess. And... cast 8. And... I don't know what it does. It's also supposed to use bless.
There we go. Nice.
Yeah, I think this is all the combat buffs we need.
Alright. Leroy time.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I'm getting the,
Well, you did open the door, so
True.
I'll be ready with
Mm-hmm.
then.
So,
Hold on.
Halaster is right there. He's, being interrogated by the Dark Elves and telling them to FO, pretty much.
Typical
And
Halasta.
he's also rhyming.
Oh yeah, Halasta is absolutely mad.
Aha. Some
Mad
pretty sick
lyrics.
verses. Hey there, buddy.
We'll strike
Alright. So I'm thinking we F you up. Yeah. Okay, nice. Ouch. Okay. Okay, so perhaps a little bit overconfident. Little bit
Never.
overconfident. The meat tank has indeed failed. Nice of Nathira to do, like, absolutely nothing. She's just standing there.
my steel will strike true.
Alright, so the touchy but
Nice. Well done. This is, we've had several fights go like this. I walk in, get wrecked pretty quick, and then Uni kites it around for a while and picks them off slowly.
kinda have to do that here because I have to fight the handmaiden.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Tried to smack her good, but very nice.
Yes, running
Very
straight
nice.
into melee was not the best approach. The handmaiden should have a very cool weapon, but apparently not. I will just get on with the Red of Resurrection.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, hey. Dying got rid of my strength damage, too. Very nice.
Nice. Hopefully you actually got the experience.
You know. What are you at?
167, 525.
I did not.
Yeah, don't run into battle like that.
Yeah.
The one thing I am going to say here is save your character.
Save
an
your character.
Yes.
Okay.
Just in case something goes wrong.
Uh-huh.
Right. Then we can bash the units.
Oh, okay. Any particular order?
Nope, just make sure you've actually set your character before doing it.
Okay.
The wizard! He's free! Don't let him unleash his magic!
Sorry, too slow. Down. Okay.
So nice of us to just be paralyzed here.
Yeah. Well, we can save a character even if we'd like.
Gotcha.
I probably suggest we do that just to be safe.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna force save it on the server side.
Gotcha.
Doubly sure that.
Is there a chance that Halaster goes aggro or something?
No, but there's a chance that that things are jank and it crashes.
Yeah, I am unable to move, it would appear.
Ah. Hold on a second. Are you able to open your inventory?
Yeah?
Try to find the one called XP2 Multiplayer Teleporter and see if you can use that.
Okay. Yes. Cannot use that item.
I'll talk to Halaster then and we'll see what happens.
Okay.
You able to save your character if you haven't already?
I did save my character, yes.
Hello, hello.
The strange mage brushes the dirt from his sleeves before turning his wild-eyed gaze to you. He surveys you thoroughly up and down twice, then sniffed dismissively.
You're not the one I expected to see. But I'll let you live, since you set me free.
You were expecting someone else? Oh. There is a sudden flash of light, and the room fills with colored smoke. When the air clears, you see not one, but two versions of the maddened wizard standing before you.
Finally, you're here. What took you so long? I was beginning to think maybe something was wrong.
The first Halaster looks at the second one up and down before angrily exclaiming, he just said.
Since we're both clones, you should know why I'm late. To lure out the matron, I used you as bait.
So these are clones of Halaster, they're not the originals.
Well, explains why he's lived so long.
Trick, a wonderful trap. She'd come here to gloat, I'd pop in and zap.
Wonderful rhyming.
But you monsters ruined my plan by freeing my clone. Now the Volsheres won't dare come out from her home.
Sorry, I didn't know. The first Halaster interrupts before the second can answer your question. Wait just a moment, my identical friend. You seem somewhat confused, and I want it to end. You were nothing but a safety device. I created a clone and put it on ice. I knew that one day I might get into trouble. I'm the real Halaster, you're just my double.
Oh no!
The second Halaster shakes his head. I think you're mistaken, you're only a ploy. I let the Drow catch you, you're not but a toy.
Oh god, we're having a rap battle playing out before our eyes.
I know how you feel, but you're not even real. You're just a double to save me from trouble. It's hard to accept, but I'm afraid that it's true. The original Halaster is me, and not you. First Halaster throws his hands up in exasperation. Which is the clone? Which is the master? How will we know the real Halasta? I can't believe this happened. What a disaster.
What a disaster.
Is there some kind of reward for freeing you? Both versions of Halasta turn to look at you, their eyes dark with anger at the interruption. Then they both smile as an idea pops simultaneously into their heads. We'll settle this later, when we're just one-on-one. But first of all, Celeste must suffer what she has done. Someone must get her, make her pay for her crime. I'd do it myself, but I can't spare the time. The first Halasta waves his hand, and you feel the power of his will coursing through you. It feels as if 100 tiny hooks have latched onto your very soul. What did you just do to me? Nothing much. There's a spell to make sure you obey. Put a geese on you. It's better this way.
No!
Down to the Underdark is where you will go. You're working for me now. You can't really say no. Are you loading into the next part of the module?
The
I am,
situation
yes.
is grim. How long do you believe we have?
We can't be sure. Maybe only a matter of days. Look out! Protect the seer!
Do you not recognize one of our own? Nathira, you have returned.
Mother Seer,
Uh-huh.
it is good to see you once more.
And you.
Gotcha.
But I see you have returned with another. Someone very important indeed.
Just looking at you while you're wandering around.
Yeah.
I think they were supposed to look at me, but because you just ran around in and out of their field of vision, they just tend to look at you. The Drow woman regards you now with an ease that is, at first, unsettling. She possesses the same ageless, dark-skinned beauty as the other Drow, but unlike the others, her eyes hint of both advanced age and compassion.
You are most welcome here. I am the Seer. I have awaited your arrival.
Hey, she's arming too.
with anticipation. Please, come. Do not be alarmed.
Did you just call me Reveal? It is no insult, my friend. Merely the Drow word for your race. If you prefer, I will call you by your name.
I am sure you have many questions, and I assure you that they will be answered. I am curious first, however, as to how you came to appear before us.
I believe I can answer that, Seer. They managed to free Halasta from the Valshareth, ending her efforts to use Undermountain as a base to launch her attacks on the surface. Halasta was quite enraged by her attempt to abuse this realm, however. Once free, he teleported all of us down here to deal with the Valshareth once and for all. Indeed, when I saw the three of you, I had hoped you would come willingly to join us.
Well, no.
They have been drafted into our cause, so to speak. The Mad Mage has placed a geese on Lomomang to force her to try to kill the Valshareth. I see, the Seer turns to face you, looking stricken. I am sorry that he violated you in that way. That is not how I would have wished to acquire your assistance. But what's done is done, and we must proceed from here. Just answer you kindly. And though Halasta has forced you into joining us, your own fate is closely tied to ours.
I am sure you have many questions, but there is much we must tell you first. It is important that you know something of the Valshareth, if you are to help us against her.
Now then tell me what I need to know.
I am glad you are being reasonable about this, for we must work together if we are to defeat our common foe. I believe it is time for our guest to learn more of the Valshareth himself. Nathira, if you would be so kind.
Of course, Seer. The Drow have ever been ruled by the matron mothers who head the great houses. The Valcheress was once one of these, ruthless and powerful in her art, but no more so than any other matron mother. But then Lolth, the queen of spiders and goddess of the Drow, disappeared, and Drow society was thrown into utter chaos. The Valcheress seized on this opportunity.
She summoned a powerful Duke of the Nine Hells, an archdevil she bound to her service. Drawing on this enslaved devil's power, she became a conqueror of the Underdark.
Once the Underdark is hers, she will turn her attention once more to the surface. She believes herself a queen, a Valcheress by our tongue, and her ambition knows no end.
How did she find an archdevil to her service?
That we do not know. Perhaps through some artifact or some long-forgotten ritual. But whatever her methods, the results cannot be denied.
The priestesses of Lolth are powerless before her, and the great Drow houses have bent knee. Just as many of the other Underdark races have been intimidated into joining her cause.
So what do you propose we do now?
Yes, that is a good question. What are we to do now? There is only one thing that I can do. I must put my faith in the goddess. And that means putting our faith in you. Our fate lies in your hands.
The nearby tiefling steps forward, alarm evident on her face. Are you sure, Seer? What do you really know about this woman? She could be the death of all of us. The Seer holds up a delicate hand, gently consoling him. Our lives are irrelevant, good Valen. The Valcheress must be stopped at all costs. And she is the key to stopping her. You know, I don't believe in your ways, dear. I won't throw away my life by blindly following anyone, and I don't think anyone here should either. You have failed us more times than I can count, Valen, but the army of the Valcheress will soon march against us, and even your great skill in battle will not be enough to save us. The tiefling scowls. I am willing to defer to your judgment for now, Seer, but what makes you think this elven stranger can stop the army of the Valcheress? Fear turns to face you. I know you're a bard of great power, but you are so much more than this. You alone can save us from the Valcheress. I mean, technically, I'm more of an archer than a bard, but now that sounds more like it. All the Drow here in Niathar will stand against the Valcheress. She is the one enemy common to us all, but even our united strength will not be able to defeat her massive army. Our only hope is for you to find some way to strengthen our forces, or to weaken the Valcheress and her allies. Natira can help you with this. I can give you information on the Valcheress allies and where to find them. Perhaps we might consider striking at her through her friends, or turning them to our side. Valen, the chieftain warrior, adds, I can also help you. I know much about the legends of the Underdark. I have even heard rumors of a powerful artifact and allies we might be able to acquire. I'm glad to see you're over your suspicions. I haven't set aside my suspicions yet, but if you're truly the savior of the sheer things you are, then I'm willing to give you a chance to prove it. So it appears you're not alone in this. Natira and Valen will help you. They know much about the Underdark and the Valcheress. Do not be afraid to ask them for help. Hopefully you can find a way to strengthen our own forces or weaken the Valcheress before her army descends upon us all. I'll be going now. Long life and blessed be, my friend. Right.
Alrighty.
We're finally out in the free world. So, and of course, I immediately back off into the temple. But yes, if you would like to come along here.
Okay.
Yes? Hello?
No, I don't want to talk to you. We run up here to the forge.
Aha! So here it
This-
is.
This is Risolvia, the Drow blacksmith. Also, I should probably do a level up. This will be level 20, so I'm taking... No, this
20?
is level 19.
I'm at 19. Yeah.
Yes. No, I did the math wrong.
Gotcha.
I'll grab another level of fucking archer. And I'm not taking any points for this level. It's all gonna be saved up for level 20.
Chase steel! No escape! I'll see you dead! I'll slit your throat! Chase steel!
Let's see here. Figure out how much of this extra stuff I can sell up so we can start enchanting our stuff.
Oh yeah.
I did not put on the rings. What makes sense why I couldn't identify them?
Usually helpful to use your identifying rings.
Once I identified something, definitely. Ah, Rope of Vecna. Do you know who Vecna is?
Vecna balls.
No. One of several items associated with the ancient lich. Ropes of this sort pale in comparison to the power of the better known and unique eye or hand of Vecna. Still, simply being kept in presence was enough to impart substantial magical energies. So it gives you the bonus feat spell focus for 6 of the 8 schools, I think.
Oh wow.
Spell resist 10 and 1 armor bonus.
Legit.
Good. Hopefully I can...
Well met.
Do you mind? If not, just
Oh, sorry, yeah. Let me shove you back towards them. Yeah, I'll get you there. I'll get you there.
I'm going to slap you.
Well met.
Alright, we've got if I have anything else here I can sell. I do. I'll just fill up all of this extra junk then before I tell you how much how much gold you have to spend on items.
Mm-hmm.
And we have about 800k right now.
Excellent. You can need about 1 million to upgrade a weapon completely, right?
Well,
Depends
yeah.
on the upgrades, I guess. But what fantastic dung pile architecture they have down here. Jeez. Now at what? 940? 950?
Getting pretty up there, yeah.
Dear Lord.
When you take one level of sorcerer, what are you putting skill points into?
Spellcraft.
Spellcraft or use magic device?
Spellcraft.
Okay. In that case, you won't need the boots of the sun soul +4.
No, probably not.
Well, you can't use them if you don't have use magic device.
Mm-hmm. So definitely not.
Alright, we've got a little bit more than 1 million gold.
Grats. That's crazy.
It's for the both of us.
Yeah, I mean, I have 24k gold. I'm looking around.
Yeah. I think that means that we can do a full upgrade on your weapon if you'd like to.
I think probably the more reasonable thing to do would be to do partial upgrades on both of ours.
I mean, we can do upgrades on mine when we get to it then.
No. Especially since I die so often when I go charging in, it would be good to have you doing some damage too.
Get
So yeah, let's do partial upgrades on both of our weapons.
okay, but the reason I'm saying this is because I'm going to upgrade and use a different weapon.
Okay. Oh, I see. Do yours first then.
Sure. I'll just take some basic stuff for it then. Or I probably get rid of my +2 composite longbow if I'm upgrading this one.
Mm-hmm.
Well met.
You can upgrade weapons. Didn't I tell you I'm a master craftsman? I can take any weapon and make it better if you give me enough gold. Since I'm trying to save you all, couldn't you give me a deal? I'm not doing this out of greed, I need the gold to fuel my magical furnace. Gold makes the enchanted fires burn clean and hot. Without gold, I can't forge or upgrade. How does this work? My work is somewhat different from the smiths who pound weapons with giant hammers. I'm a craftsman and an artist. I use my skill and powerful magic instead of brute force. Just bring me a weapon and I can use the magic of my force to improve it. I can add enchantments, I can imbue the power of fire, ice or lightning. Whatever you need, I can do. I see you've got a weapon right there in your hand. Would you like me to upgrade it? I want to upgrade my long arm. So what I definitely want for this one is at Mighty plus 10, so I can get my full damage bonus on it. That's gonna cost me 100,000. Behold a master at work.
Ooh. Neato.
So my long arm is now mighty, so it has a plus maximum bonus damage from strength of plus 10. Right now I have 7, so it's just a nice upgrade to the base damage I can deal.
Okay, nice.
And then I will want to upgrade my weapon again, and upgrade my long arm, and increase the attack bonus. And I'll probably see if I can get it up to like a what is it right now? It's a plus 2, so I'll probably get it up to a plus 6, and then we'll work on yours.
Cool. Yeah, make sure it's in a state you're happy with using. Because, yeah, this is probably going to be my weapon for the whole game, so...
Plus 4. Yes.
Well met.
5.
Well met.
Well, actually, this is a lot cheaper than I expected because it's only attack bonus. It's not enchantment.
Oh,
bonus.
legit.
I got it up to plus 6, and I've only paid like 30k each time. I'm gonna see if I can get it up to a plus 10 then.
Well met.
Upgrade. Well, I mean, if it's gonna be this cheap, then definitely.
Maximum attack bonus.
I mean, it counts as a magic weapon of that bonus for the attack bonus, but like I don't get the plus damage from it. So I guess that's why it's just cheap at that 30k. Alright. So I've now got a plus 10 long arm with mighty 10. I do not believe I can use... No, I most definitely can't use... I've got weapon proficiency out. That actually gives me proficiency in the longsword. But you're more than welcome to take the money and just upgrade your weapon.
Okie dokie.
Do you know which upgrades you're going for?
Probably keen, some sort of elemental damage,
If I
like
can
acid.
make a suggestion.
Oh, go ahead.
Go for the enchantment upgrade first.
Oh, the enhancement bonus?
Yeah, enchantment.
Okay.
Get that up to a plus 10.
Really? Alright.
You have to accept.
Oh, right. Thank you.
I mean, you can go just up to like 7 or 8 if you want to.
I want to upgrade my Underdark console. Alright.
It's a plus 5 already, right?
It is a plus 4.
Plus 4, yeah. Then get 2 or 4 enchantment upgrades, and then you can look into some of the other stuff. Just remember
see.
that because it's a melee weapon, you probably want to keep a slot on it open for later on when you can get a special modifier. I mean, you're also more than welcome to not have the special modifier on there, but probably not.
Neato. Cryptic, but neat.
I mean, I don't know how much you want to be spoiled and how much is spoiled the chat for people who haven't seen it.
That's true. Okay. So the enhancement bonus does indeed hike up.
Yes. And that's because that both gives you a bonus to hit, but also a flat bonus to damage. Whereas my attack bonus does not give me a flat bonus to damage.
I see. I think I'll do some of the enhancement bonus, but I think I'd rather have some of the bells and whistles.
Right. Do you know which bells and whistles you want?
Yeah, haste. And you're sure that keen stacks with improved critical?
I went in and I checked it. So
You tested it?
If you want to be doubly sure, then I'll go out and I'll force the server to save.
Okay, yeah, if you don't mind.
Yes, and then you can save your character too, if you'd like to do that.
Yeah, let's do that.
And then
Alrighty.
you can check on your sheet what your critical range is right now.
Right. Gotcha. Okay. Yep, let's give it a shot here.
And obviously this wouldn't stack in the tabletop game, but in this version it does. Because
make that sucker keen. Yeah, it sure works. Critical 15 to 20. That's rather obscene.
Well met.
All right. Yeah, I want to get haste on the weapon too. Okay.
Well met.
Got 274. True seeing, yeah. Plus 20 spell resist. That's impressive as well.
I mean, it's a contender for what you would want to put on it.
As they all are. As they all are. Alright. You kind of have an idea of what we're going to be facing. Is there elemental damage that might be better or worse to go for?
I think, and I'm not entirely sure, but I think acid is generally more useful.
Okay.
Don't hold my feet to the fire if it isn't, but I think acid is generally more useful.
Oh, I mean, that makes good sense. Let's do that.
Definitely not fire, though. Fire is the most resistant.
Gotcha.
Well met.
Alright, how much do I have? Alright. So I'm able to get it up to +7. With acid damage, haste, and keen. Pretty legit. Pretty legit.
Do you want to get it up to +8 because I do have more cash?
How much cash do you have?
Well met.
164,000.
I have 39,000 on me. It's going to cost 110,000. I think we hold off. There might be other things you want to buy here.
I'm not sure there are, but sure we'll hold off.
Yeah. Goodbye. My new favorite NPC. Yeah. Actually,
Well met.
let me see if this dude's selling any boots that would be better. Gargoyle boots.
Yeah, I showed them to him.
Oh, okay. Yeah, probably not amazing.
Can be pretty decent.
Yeah, I'll probably just run the dragon slippers. For now, for now. Here are my boots of speed if you want to sell them.
Sure. In just a moment to do some inventory management. I've got a lot of that.
Beetles and dung piles. What a delightful city we're in. Imagine the smell.
Rather not. I can cancel off this bow I'm not using anymore.
Well met.
The options for bows are not very plentiful, and the amount of mats you can put on them are not very plentiful either. So we might figure something out for later. If I add the unlimited ammunition plus 5 for 100,000, then I can't add. I can't use any special ammunition, but I'll probably add it at some time.
Lame.
I mean, to be fair, the special ammunition I have available right now is basically a d6 of damage or something like that. So that plus 5 is better.
Fair enough.
Do you want to do some questing in town before we head out?
Yes.
Let's see if we can get an entrance.
What do you want?
The god is standing at attention as you approach. His barely acknowledges you as it is. Matron Myroon is not accepting visitors. Who's Matron Myroon? She is the ruler of Hound Mavier. The seer and her rebel followers are here at the pleasure of Matron Myroon, but the matron is not seeing visitors at this time. This building. This tower is the stronghold of House Mavier. Since the rebel refugees arrived, Matron Myroon has secluded herself inside. No one is allowed to see her. Okay, good. The guy doesn't reply, but merely continues to stand rigidly at attention. If we go down here to there's a high wizard here. We can probably buy some stuff from him. This Drow is obviously a mage of great power. He stares at you intently as you're trying to read your very thoughts. After several uncomfortable seconds, he finally speaks.
He knows what I'm thinking about him.
Well, I've got an amulet of my immunity to mind-affecting effects. You are the one the seer foretold, are you not? Normally I don't put much faith in her visions, but you seem capable for a survivor. I'm Gulris, High Wizard of, of House Mavier. You have a large inventory of magical supplies you might find useful in your effort to defeat the Belcheress. Given the circumstances, my prices are quite reasonable. Sure, let me see your inventory.
Had you figured for a mage?
I'm figured for a little bitch.
It's a striding +5. Holy shit.
Which was striding +6.
How much are they?
The +6 are 75k.
I might prefer that to the dragon slippers.
Yeah. You might.
Because I already have sources of, I already have sources of fear resist and better spell resist, so that much constitution would be pretty legit.
Yeah. What is your cloak?
It's fortification +3.
Right. For 161k, you can get the cloak of fortification +5.
That's pretty hot and tempting.
Probably not spend too much on random stuff. Getting the weapon upgrades is kind of main point.
Gotcha.
We can gather some more cash money at a later point.
Sure. Yeah. I mean, if you have absolutely nothing to spend it on, I would absolutely take that cloak, but, yeah.
I mean, I have stuff to spend it on, but...
Right.
I mean, if you want to get the cloak, then you can get the fortification +5. I can take your fortification +3, and I can sell my fortification +2.
Oh, okay.
So if you just send me your +3, and I'll buy you a new cloak.
And let me put in some gold too.
Sure. Anything else you want me to sell is also fine.
No, I think I already gave you pretty much everything sellable in my inventory, so.
Right. Good.
Greetings.
Monstrously expensive, but
It's monstrously good, though. Two extra AC and +2 on universal saving rolls is, pretty yes.
I dropped it on.
Thank you.
Also, if we gather another 160k, he has a technical.
Legit.
Let me just see here. I've got some scroll stuff in here. If I can. Probably. Sell some of all the duplicate spells and stuff I have.
Gotcha. So I stumbled on these Drow forcing a Sverfneblin to drink until he is dead.
Classic.
Probably going to gently request that they stop killing the little guy.
Go ahead and do that.
It sounds good.
Greetings.
I guess the Sverfneblin are their little hobbit servants or something.
For
look
Fnifnig
more like-
are a type of gnome.
Ah, okay.
They're related to gnomes, at least. They're not actually gnomes, but
Looks more like a goblin than a gnome, but fair enough.
pretty sure Svetniflin are known as rock gnomes.
Rock gnomes. Rockin' gnome.
Rockin' gnome to the phone. It should be enough for inventory shuffling. We're up to 54k.
Cool. Alright, let's go do something.
Yeah. If we go in here, I'm pretty sure we can pick up a quest here.
Sounds good.
Bevier Public House.
Glad that Ella's there.
The sewer Bevier.
Get on with it.
This female Drow is younger than many of the others in the camp. Though it is obvious from her appearance that she is a person of importance.
What are you doing in the pubic house, my lady?
Though you are the reveal this here has put her faith in. Lomelmang. Liliana. Is it me? My name is Saphir, only daughter and the sole surviving heir to the matron Myroon of House Mavier. I was hoping you would come see me. I have an offer for you, but it would draw too much attention if I had sought you out. But since you stumbled over to me... An offer? What kind of offer? House Mavier, my house, has fallen hard times. Matron Myroon, my mother, has brought us to the very brink of destruction. Many believe it is time for a change. Many believe I should rule.
Ah.
Of course, my mother is no fool. She understands the danger I represent. Which is why she exiled me from the tower where she now dwells. She thinks she's inside the she thinks she's safe inside the high walls. But she underestimated me. I have more support than she knows, and I need to complete my coup. All I need to complete my coup is an assassin powerful enough to kill her and her bodyguard. You're pretty open about this, aren't you? Afraid of being found out? Matron Myroon always suspects I'm plotting against her, but rumors and hearsay aren't enough to make her act. She can't kill off her last surviving heir without indisputable proof. If you were to tell her what I told you, it would be just another unsubstantiated rumor. She's not going to move against me based on anything you tell me. What's in this for me? There are the usual compensations, of course, gold or powerful magical items, but helping me is also in your best interest, and the interest of the Seer. I know my mother. She doesn't believe we can defeat the Valkyries, and she's afraid. Do you really believe she'll fight by the Seer side when the Valkyries attacks? Matron Myroon will betray your Seer the first chance he gets. I, however, actually believe we can defeat the Valkyries. I won't turn on my ally at the first sign of trouble. What do I have to do? The plan is simple enough. I will give you my signet ring. Take this to the guard outside my mother's tower to the north. They have already sworn their allegiance to me. Show them the ring and they'll let you into the tower while they summon my mother and her god, Tebimar. When they arrive, kill them.
Simple enough.
If you do this, I will see you are amply rewarded. 20,000 gold pieces, not to mention the knowledge that the House Mevere will stand with you when the Valkyries comes.
And there is another side to this.
20,000 gold? That's not enough. You think I'm some merchant you can bother with? No. I'm Cecilia Mevere, soon to be the matron mother. My fee is not negotiable. Wanna take it on? It's not just 20,000 gold, it's 20,000 gold and the magic stuff.
Gotcha. Sure. Let's talk to the matron when she comes in first and get the other side of this.
Sure. Okay.
She's kind of... She's telling us everything we'd want to hear.
The Drow smiles, and you can't help but feel a chill. Excellent. Take my signet ring and show it to the guards by the tower to the north. After that, the rest is up to you. Satisfied that she has what she wants from you, Cecilia dismisses you with a simple wave of her hand.
Aha. Wow, they are surprisingly cool with you stealing from this establishment. I guess it is a public house. It's our possessions.
Well, it's the public house of House Mevere, and it might have new rulership soon. So.
True. Yeah, alright, let me buff up here.
I thought you just wanted to talk.
Well, depending on the outcome of the talk, violence may occur.
What do you want?
The fear set to show you the things. The guard's company seems very nervous. Is he okay with that? She's ready to move now. He glances quickly from side to side, trying to see if anyone is watching. Some of the guards inside are still loyal to the matron in my room. Others are wavering between her and Cecile. Those ones won't fight you, but they won't help you either. Hurry, go inside and we'll summon the matron. If you act quickly, you can probably kill her and Captain Tebimar before they realize what is going on.
Alright. Can I follow you?
Use the door.
No, I cannot follow you in.
Try to use the teleport stone thing.
Gotcha. teleport to someone. Okay, we're good. We're good.
The matron mother Myroon gives you a scornful glance, then turns to the drow beside her.
Who is this surfacer, Tebamar? Why did your guards let her in?
I really need you to stop pushing me closer to the enemies. I'm not supposed to be in melee.
Do you want me to push you away?
Just don't push me further.
Okay.
I'm not sure, matron mother. Allow me to find out for you. The captain turns to you. Who are you? How did an elven female like you get past the guards outside? So what do you want? Do you want to introduce myself, attack the matron, or talk to her about Sophia wanting her dad?
I mean, you can play it how you want to play it, but my inclination is to talk to her, let her know that Zasir wants her dead, and see what the other side of the story is.
I mean, Sophia wants power.
Right. So I want to hear the matron's side of this as well, and make sure that Zasir is someone who should be in power.
Sure. I came to warn you, Sophia wants the matron dead.
Of course Cecile wants to kill me. I'd be disappointed if she didn't. But she lacks the ambition and the power.
Oh, okay. So might makes right. Sith rules. Okay, feeling better about this now.
Well, as long as, well, we might not get a chance to kill her, but we'll see. Okay, Sophia's been exiled. She can plot all she wants, but she can't get at the matron mother here inside the tower. Can she want him to kill you, or so she sent him to kill you, attack the matron mother?
Yeah. She wanted me to kill
what?
you. She wanted me to kill you. Can't she?
Tebamar gives the matron a worried glance. It appears your daughter is more ambitious than you thought. Maybe it has become too dangerous to let her live. I'm not about to execute my last hair merely on the words of this rebel, Tebamar. Find out if she has proof.
Alright. I'm down with killing him.
Fine. I've decided Sophia should go attack the matron. If you're able to, don't forget to grab the link.
Alright. Looks like I'm in dialogue with Zasir for some reason. Quickly, secure the tower. Remove the rest of the trash that has been following my mother. Zasir turns her attention to you. Well done, Bob Robertson. You have my thanks and the thanks of all House Mavir. My guards will see you are given the payment we had agreed on. Should we try and shake her down for more?
Do you want to? She is the head of House Mavir
That's
now.
true. That is true. Yeah, maybe wise. I'm just glad I could help, you know? Really glad that my personal goals align with the objectives of this organization. I think it's a good culture fit. There's still much I must do to secure my position as the new matron. The guards will show you out now. GTFO. And she gave me the gold.
Yes, they might have shown you out, but I haven't been. The door locked from the other side.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Can you just talk to her and get teleported out?
Well, I'm trying to see if there are anything else I can do while I'm here.
Uh-huh.
Doesn't seem like it.
Get on with it.
No, she's TP still thinks we haven't killed the matron mother yet, so I'll TP to you.
Okay. Man, yeah, that thing really is necessary for multiplayer, huh?
Well, technically this module wasn't meant. You fucking mind. Technically this module wasn't meant to.
Guys, I don't think she's down with my crab rave.
No, I'm very much not down with this. I asked you nicely. You're too dumb to follow that.
Too galaxy brain to follow that, I think you mean.
Oh. We can head out now.
Okay. No one else in the town we need to talk to?
Want to talk to anyone else in town?
Nope.
We can go to the training grounds, the corral, the docks.
Nah, they all looked up. I think we're good. And this place probably smells real awful, so I'm down to go out.
Oh, let's go up to the Elgon then.
Alright.
The light shall never fade!
The Ale Gardens.
It will not fail!
My greetings.
Bartender gives you a nod. You're the one who helped Matron Socia take over the house for you, aren't you? Would you like a drink? It's on the house. Sure, I'll have a drink.
Lol poisoned.
No, just tell those degrees. The bartender gives you a full mug of Drow ale. You down it quickly. The taste is pleasant, but the kick is strong. I'd like to ask some questions. Tell me about the Valkyries. You don't know much. Don't even know which house she's from, and everybody knows she's hell-bent on conquering the entire Underdark. I'll be glad. Sure. What else can we go look at? We can go down to the docks.
Only good things happen down at the docks.
Some sort of public house here we can find some. Kavala.
Welcome.
The figure before you is completely covered by a heavy robe. You try to peer into the shadows of the hood, but are unable to pierce the blackness. It speaks to you in a gurgling hiss.
Okay, that one wasn't intentional.
I am Cavalis of the Dark River. I alone can navigate its treacherous currents. All others will be swept away or dragged down beneath its murky depths. I've been waiting for you.
I'm waiting for him.
I hear the Dark River's voice. It whispers secrets like the dying gurgles of a drowning man. I know why you have come.
You speak to the bride of Ashray. Her death is your release. I can help you with it. I know the secret of the island. The Dark River whispers them to me when I glide across her waters. Why are you helping me? The soul of the Valsharess is black and cold. She hungers to conquer. She yearns to rule every inch of every corner of the Underdark, even the wild currents of the Dark River. Power is growing, and soon she'll enslave the Dark River itself, bending its untamed waters to her whims and will. That cannot happen. That is why I will take you to the islands. Tell me about these islands.
The islands of the Dark River are places of secrets. Places of power and danger. In these places you might find something to aid you against the Valsharess and her great army.
I'm intrigued.
Though there are many tiny islands, there are two of particular note. The Isle of the Maker, and an island that is now home to a strange town that appeared from nowhere.
Which one of those would you like to know more about?
The strange town sounds, quite intriguing.
Many centuries that island was deserted. Then suddenly a small settlement appeared overnight. But this is no ordinary Underdark city. The creatures there are from the surface. They are cousins of the Drow, elven-like usurpers, but they have wings. Such creatures are not normally found down here. They avoid contact with me, though they may speak with you. But there's something else on the island as well, something magical. I can feel its power as my boat floats by the shore, though its exact nature is hidden from me.
So the angels?
I suspect this magic is the source of the town's strange appearance. If you could harness such power, you could use it against the Valsharess. Okay, tell me about the Isle of the Maker. The Isle of the Maker is the home of the ancient Dwarga sorcerer. The Maker has not been seen for many centuries, yet his creations, the golems, still wander the island. If you could find the Maker, you might convince him to lend his golems to your cause, or, if the Maker is no more, you might find a way to control his creations. More than this I cannot tell you. I have never actually landed on the Isle of the Maker. It is a Dwarga island, and I am not welcome there. Why are you helping me? What are you?
I am Cavalis of the Dark River. I am navigator, guide, and keeper of its secrets. And I alone can take you to the islands you must visit.
I need passage across the river. Then I can take you. No other guide can safely navigate the Dark Rivers. Where do you wish to go? Do you want to do the use?
Yeah, I'm more intrigued with Crazy Town.
Right, take me to the Isle of the Strange Town.
Oh god, do I have to talk to you too?
Probably.
Ah.
This area is full of humanoid.
Now! Attack!
Fight!
Time to get what's coming!
Did you pause?
Nope.
Oh.
their mage cast time stop and then proceeded not to do anything.
Did we kill the mage or did it teleport away?
Not entirely sure. Definitely
I didn't see no body. Plus 44 on your attack rolls. That's kind of obscene.
Oh, plus 42.
Wasn't expecting combat right off the bat. Well, it's good. Two winged elves approach you. They move as if in a slight daze, and you notice their wings are mottled and ragged, likely the result of too much time spent beneath the cold, dark earth. The male nods in greetings, his wings rustling slightly. Welcome to Showery Fell, stranger. I am Ska, and this is Nero. Despite his pleasant words, there's no joy in his voice. The female chimes in, her own voice echoing the sorrow etched on her face. You are welcome here, stranger. I'm sure you'll find our town quite beautiful, despite its troubles. Do you mean the Drow? Ska laughs, though it is a grim and desperate sound. The Drow are not the cause of our troubles, not directly. In truth, we are quite fond of our dark cousins. Yeah, first cousins is legal. Nero nods in agreement. We have welcomed the Drow here, just as we have welcomed you. You are all free to explore our beautiful town. Aha. So what are winged elves doing in the Underdark? Ska gets a strange expression on his face, as if your words are stirring up thoughts and memories he can't quite grasp. He shakes his head, dispelling the strange stupor. Once we lived high in the mountains, soaring among the clouds and the gleaming spires of our glorious city. But now we live here, underground. Cold, damp, dark. Far better, don't you think? Only a fool wants to fly free and touch the sky. It's obvious from his words that on some level he believes what he's saying, but it's also clear that something is very wrong here. Alright, Ska, blink twice if you're a prisoner here. Nero's brow furrows in confusion. What an odd thing to say. Those Drow asked us the same question when they first arrived. No, we are here because our queen brought us here. Huh. How about the queen? Where can we find her? Queen Showery once dwelt in the castle, but she has since abandoned it. Now she lives in a secluded cave to the east of here. You can get there by going past the library. Okay, why did she leave the palace? I don't know. She just wanted to be alone, I guess. It's too bad. If she had stayed, maybe the Driders wouldn't have moved in. No! Oh boy. Now the Driders get to awaken something in me. Driders? Yes, Driders. Those hideous, horrible monsters that are half drow, half spider. The creatures stalk the streets, looking for elves to feed on. They tend to stay near the palace, though they sometimes venture out in search of food. More than a few of my friends have been devoured by them. Why do you stay here, then? Oh, we can never leave Showery Fell. The very notion is, well, it just cannot be. It's like I told those Drow who came through, we have to stay here in our city. Aha. So the queen is named Showery. The town is called Showery Fell, so I assume Showery fell down here. Who would have guessed? Tell me about those Drow. Can't tell you much. They said they were looking for something, some type of artifact. I think. Isn't that strange? I can't even remember what they were looking for. How very odd. No matter, I suppose. In any case, I told them they should go speak with Queen Showery about it. If you want to know what they were after, you should go speak with her as well. It's very strange you can't remember what they were looking for. Maybe if I concentrate, I can remember. A spasm of pain flashes across the elf's features to be replaced by the familiar dazed expression. No, I'm sorry. Maybe Queen Shari can help you. Alright. So how did you come to be down here? Queen Shari brought us here, of course. Our city was built among the lost peaks of the High Forest, but our queen knew we would be better off down here. How are you better off? Well, just look around. We no longer have to fly through the clouds. We no longer have the bright sun shining down on us. We no longer have to use our wings. Yeah, really better off. Here we are surrounded on all sides by darkness and stone. We are hidden. We are safe. The Driders infesting the city are a small price to pay for this. Okay, how about your town? The town is small but functional. Queen Shari only brought the most important buildings down here with us. The temple, the wizard's tower, the library, and of course, the castle. It isn't much, but we can't really ask for anything more. Our town is quite beautiful as it is. If it weren't for the Driders, Shari-Fel would be an absolute paradise. Alright. So there are some powerful mind magics going on here. I should be going. Farewell, and please enjoy your stay in Shari-Fel. If you run into those nice Drow who were here before, tell them I hope they find whatever it was they were looking for. Terrifying.
Right.
God, this is an even bigger shithole than the Drow city.
Well met.
So we're gonna go stomp some spiders.
Well met.
Let me see what you have to sell. What do you think? I have my inventory just sitting nearby to show potential customers. Why would I do that? No. My inventory is scattered all over the place. Better that way. It was a real pain for a while back when I still had a lot of stuff. But I've managed to get rid of just about everything. Now my inventory is almost gone, just the way I like things. In fact, the only thing I have left is a single piece of broken mirror. It isn't worth much. Hardly anything at all, to be honest. That's why it's hard to get rid of.
Aha.
I want to make a deal for a mirror shard. He shakes his head in disgust. Another customer, another sale. Why do I put up with this? I just can't wait until all my inventory is gone.
It's like opposite day.
Okay, here's the deal. You give me something worth less than a piece of broken glass, and I'll give you the mirror shard. At least I'll tell you where it is, as you don't keep my inventory on me. How's my bluff skill? Not very good. How's my intimidate? Similarly bad. You want something worth less than the shard. Of course, trading down, that's how the game is played. You give me something worth even less than the broken mirror, and I'll tell you where to find it. What's worth less than a piece of broken glass? Therein lies the problem. Hardly anything is worth less than a piece of broken glass. A rusty cup? No, it can hold water or wine. A handful of dirt? No, it can be used to grow a plant. It isn't easy to find something worth less than a piece of broken glass. Maybe something damaged or destroyed, like a burned piece of paper. Never mind. Good. Goodbye. The man goes back to what he was doing before, which apparently is nothing.
I can try to maybe bluff him.
I mean, I know what we can get him. So if you want to bluff him, you can try to bluff him, but otherwise,
Well met.
Cursed gold piece. Cursed, you say? Sorry, but I don't believe you. I think you're trying to swindle me. Well, it's not going to work. You'll have to come up with something else. Fair enough. Alrighty.
So let's head over to the library.
Let's. Yeah, this is like opposite day. They're all All saying the opposite of what they probably actually think or mean.
Holy cow.
I greet you.
The man in this room snaps smartly to attention as you enter. Hold on just a second, you couldn't go in here. This library is a public place. Come back when we're closed.
Uh-huh.
Who are you? My name is Lilithar, and I've got a job to do here at this library. I have to keep people out. I have to protect them from the dangers inside. I have to make sure my wife doesn't hurt them.
Oh boy.
What's so bad about your wife? His face twists into a mask of revulsion. My wife has lost her mind. She is insane and she has become a monster. A terrible, deadly creature whose very gaze could turn a man to stone. Your wife's a Medusa? Before we came to this place, she was a librarian, the most beautiful of all of Abariel. She loved her books, and she loved me, but something turned her into a foul Medusa. I know there's some kind of curse on her, on everyone in this strange town, but I can't. He pauses, and his face twists in agony. It hurts to think of such things. All I know is that before we came here, my only goal in life was to protect my beautiful Quathala. Now my sole purpose is to protect others from her and her madness.
I see.
I know a Medusa deserves only death, but I spoke to her after she changed, and inside she is still the woman I loved, though the change has stripped away her sanity. Speaking to a Medusa, that's a neat trick. He answered with a sarcastic laugh. That's the great joke of all this. My wife became a mad Medusa, and her makeup was transformed into a potion that allowed me to stay for gaze upon her. There's powerful magic at work here. Magic that likes to twist and taunt us. His words are cut off as he doubles over in pain. After a second, he composes himself again. In the room in the south side of the library, the room where I once shared with my wife, there's a potion that allows you to look upon her without fear of being turned to stone. But the effect is temporary, and the potion is almost gone. That's why I stay out here. That and the fact that Quathala has lost most of her sanity, it isn't safe to deal with her. I'll be going now. That's probably for the best. Goodbye. So let's just have a look here. The guard of the library warned you of a dangerous Medusa inside, the creature that was once his beautiful wife. The guard also mentioned a way you might be able to speak with the Medusa safely. There is a potion in his bedroom in the southern side of the library that will prevent Medusa petrifying gaze from turning you to stone.
Alright. I have a lot of points in Persuade, so maybe we can talk to her?
I mean, you'll probably want the potion, so...
Yeah. Not in here. Let's see. Potion, potion, potion. Maybe in the armoire? Yeah, okay. The potion of sight warding. Alright.
Yeah, if you drink that and talk to her, I'll try to grab something from the burning book piles.
Okay. Alright. Hey there, how's it going? The Medusa turns to face you, seemingly oblivious of the fact that you are now immune to her gaze. The snakes of her hair give a little hiss, though it isn't entirely unfriendly. Hello and welcome to the library. My name is Kothala. I'm in charge here. I'm sorry, but as you can see, the books can't be checked out right now. I have to burn them. Why are you burning the books? Your questions seem to confuse her. What else would I do with them? I am a librarian after all. Burning books is just part of the job, although it wasn't always this way. I used to do something else with them, I think. Her face clouds with confusion, then becomes very sad. I don't have a choice. I don't want to burn the books, but I have to. Anything I can do to help? She shakes her serpentine locks. No, I don't think anyone can help me. I know what I've become. I've seen my own reflection in this mirror shard. I thought I could turn myself to stone. But it didn't work. Maybe because the mirror is broken. I don't know. Now I keep the shard with me to remind me of what I've become. It seems a bit unhealthy, but I can't help myself. Could I have the mirror shard? I'm not just going to give my mirror shard to you. It isn't worth much, but it does have some sentimental value for me. Maybe we could play a game for it. Okay, let's try persuade. You don't need a constant reminder of what you've become. You really should give the mirror up. Hey, got it. Maybe you're right. Maybe I'm dwelling too much on what I've become. It's enough to drive a woman mad. Here, take the mirror shard. Now please excuse me, I have to get back to burning these books. Busy, busy, busy. That's a lot of the librarian. Okay, I don't know if you want to get out of the way or if you found anything, but the dialogue is ending now. Okie dokie. Probably got what we need from her.
Yeah, and we got what we needed from the library too.
Very nice.
Found something worth less than a broken mirror shard.
Oh, I spoke with your wife, Olithar. Guard's eyes get misty. You spoke with Kothala? Then you can see she is plainly mad, but don't hurt her, I beg you. Yeah. Things will get better someday, buddy.
Well met.
I'll talk to the winged elf merchant. You want to make a deal for your mirror shard. He shakes his head and goes, another customer knows you, blah blah blah. Okay, here's the deal. You give me something worth less than a piece of broken glass and I'll give you the mirror shard. At least I'll tell you where it is. I don't keep it in my inventory on me. I've got a burned book here. Will that do? As she takes the charred remains of the book from your hand, a scattering of ashes crumble away. Yes, this should do. Completely unsalvageable. Worthless. Exactly what I was looking for. We have a deal. In exchange for your offer, I'll tell you where to find the mirror shard. Now, I don't remember exactly where I hid it. This compass here can help you find it. Just activate it and it will begin a flash. The closer you are to the shard, the faster it will flash. Use the compass as your guide, move around slowly, and once you're close enough to the mirror shard, you'll find it. Now that we've concluded our business, I truly don't have anything of value left to trade. I don't need you around anymore, so you can take your leave now. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Goodbye, weirdo. We playing hot or cold?
Sure.
Getting hot.
Whoa, check this out.
I guess I should pick it up, maybe? Yeah. I assume we have to get these all into a mirror.
Well, we need to collect them for something at least.
Yeah. Do you want to hold on to my shard then? There. Item cannot be transferred. This might be a problem.
Maybe. We'll find out.
Actually, hold up. Looks like I can interact with the garbage too, so maybe I can pick up the mirror shard. Nope.
Anyway, we'll figure it out when time comes. The area is full of humanite. Notice a group of Drow just inside the cave ahead of you. If you act quickly, you may be able to set an ambush for them.
Aha.
I mean, we'll have to enter the cave.
Okie dokie. Ah, or not. Alrighty then. So yeah, she does time stop and teleport away. Showery, okay.
What do you want?
Is the winged elf wears the cloth, the monarch, though she hardly carries herself with brow bearing. She fixes you with a mistrusting eye, then spits to clear her throat and asks, "What do you want? Who are you?"
Questions, questions, questions. I had enough of questions when I was queen. Please, Shay, already tell me this, and please, Shay, already tell me that. Why do you think I left the castle? I'm not Queen Shayori anymore. I just want to be left alone. I can't get any peace and quiet, even in this cave. First Sabal and her Drow come to bother me, and now you.
The Queen shakes her head in dismay. Fine, don't ask your questions. I know it's the only way I'll get rid of you. Why would a queen want to live in a cave? This cave's the only place I'm never going to find any peace and quiet. Do you know how many people want to see you when you're a queen? Audience after audience, it never ends. It was bad enough when our city was up in the clouds, but now that we're down here, it just couldn't take it anymore. All those people looking up to me for advice and leadership. I had to get away. Isn't the queen's duty to lead her people? Don't you tell me what my duty is. I'm not responsible for anyone or anything except myself. Do you know something? You're far more annoying than those Drow were. The Drow came to see you. That's what I said, wasn't it? Came in here and ruined my peace and quiet, just like you. Sabal was her name. They wanted my help, so I gave it to them. What do I care if the Drow get their hands on that stupid mirror? Mirror? What mirror? The queen's expression changes to one of deep sadness. The mirror. That damn mirror. Then she shakes her head and once more assumes the role of a bitter hermit. I suppose it's my fault, not that I really care anymore. I used the mirror to keep watch on our enemies. It allowed me to see things, to know things. It helped me rule my kingdom. But the mirror betrayed us in the end, brought us down to this world. Now we're trapped here by its power, cursed to forever live this twisted existence. Is there anything I can do to help? There's nothing you can do. There's nothing anyone can do. The town can't escape its fate. My people can't be helped. Why bother? It's pointless. The mirror is broken. The filter dragged us down into the Underdark, shattered the glass, and scattered the pieces. I found one of the pieces, but I gave it away. Why would you give it away? She already gives it away. Why not? What do I care about the mirror anymore? It's not my problem. When that Drow spell came to seek me, I gave her the mirror piece. I think she's planning to repair the mirror and give it to her mistress, the Valshores. She's probably out searching the town right now, looking for the missing shards. Fairy gives you a sly smile, but mirror shards alone aren't going to help her Drow. She needs the frame too. And as far as I know, they're still sitting in the throne room of the castle. Do you know where I can find the other pieces? Somewhere in town, I guess, unless the I'll beat you to them. But it won't really matter who gets the pieces if you can get the mirrors framed. If you're smart, you'll check out the throne room in the castle. That's what I'd do in your position. At least that's what I'd have done before I just stopped caring. Now go on. Get out of here. I've told you everything I know, so just leave me alone.
Alright.
You can try to use the merchant's compass, but I don't think we'll get anything from it.
Oh. Sure, why not? Damn it. Nope. Well. Looking like a no.
Well, I have hit level 20, so
Oh, congrats.
I'll grab yet another level of just pumping up the decks. Okay, I'll just save before I do this, just to be completely sure I'm not effing this up. Right, so I had an idea of what I wanted to do for my level.
Mm-hmm.
Just have a look-see here. I could put a bunch of points into the praise. It's probably not a terrible idea. That's probably what I should do. So, a bunch of points in a praise. I could save some points to put in perform, so I don't have to risk not having enough. Yeah. I'm surprised. The higher the character skill, the better the price received when selling or purchasing goods. Sure. It's automatic in stores. Well, what I definitely want is absolutely maxing out my use magic device. And tumble, I wanted to put 25 into. Actually, what I could do is save more points. If I don't put, do we need me to put points into a praise?
I mean, we seem to be doing okay for money regardless, but yeah, my instinct is probably not.
then I could save them for later.
Sounds good.
Something like this, maybe. Yeah, something like this. So, max out UMD, 12 points in Tumblr, 10 points in Spellcraft, and 7 points in Perform. Should I go higher? No, probably not needed. Let's just go. Spellcraft, because the passive for Spellcraft is blah blah blah. There's something here. Okay. The character also gains a +1 bonus for every 5 ranks in this skill to all saving throws against spells. So stuffing some points into Spellcraft, that's a good idea.
Indeed.
I'll just put 5 points in Perform, then I should be good. Probably. Which will help me get to a breakpoint. Big facts now. I want 11 rank. Is that how it works? Remember, it's confusing. Required 12 ranks. Is it just ranks? If it's just ranks, then I can should be able to be fine with just the fact that I okay, that's fine. I'll just do that then. 4 ranks in Perform to get me to nah.
Yeah.
It's because it's a check modifier. I'll get 11, so even with the second level spell. Nothing that's really useful. I'll grab protection from alignment. That's useful. Second level spell. Okay.
All right, you've had it now. All right, you've had it now.
no Christian dance group. Yeah, I don't need the perception. If enemies want to fight me, they'll find me. And I'll find them.
Looking for group. That's cute. Alright. Kind of a shame about all of those elves that died when I led the Drow into town, but these things happen.
Oh well. We can go to the go into the castle. We can go to the temple.
Yep, let's do the castle.
I'll just check to see if there's any food up here. There's not. You already fell.
Alright, spider time. Yeah. Got some spells.
Yeah, you probably want to take out the wizard first.
Probably. Neato.
I'm pretty sure I sold mine, but you wouldn't happen to have a torch, would you?
I do, actually. Where'd you go? There. Oh.
I'm just asking in case we get near some very large cobwebs.
There you go.
Well, I don't need it.
Alright.
It was more in case that you wanted to burn some cobwebs if we found any.
Okay. This castle is much nicer looking on the inside. Kind of had that similar dung heap hut vibe. Come on. Hit someone, please.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure down here there's a web. If you could torch that, please. Another one on the wall. The one
Oh,
you
it
can
goes in your
jab
offhand. Yeah, gotcha. One on, okay. How do I burn web?
interact with without carrying a torch. Highway shot with.
No. Unfortunately, can't seem to burn this one, but okay.
No, it's only the one that are actually interactables.
Well, it is interactable. Look at this one.
Yeah, you should be able to interact with it then.
Take that!
Aha! Ooh, that's a lot of them. What you doing?
Drinking a potion.
Ah.
I think we have looked at everything except the ground one.
Aha. No, gotcha. Alright. What horrible spider monster thing sits on the throne? Definitely not sexy at all. Not having any thoughts. Ah. You're not a spider monster at all. He only has one wing.
To greet you. No, he's.
Oh,
he has
just
two
a
wings.
single. Gotcha.
His wings are stunted and his body shrunken and bent. He wears the colorful and battle-stained outfit of a court jester. However, though dressed like a capering buffoon, his face lacks the slack-jawed expression one would expect of a monarch's fool, and his eyes seem to have an endless depth to them.
I was wondering when you were going to arrive. No doubt you found our town strange and confusing. Now that you're here, I hope I can clear everything up for you.
Who are you? How do you know my name? My name is Elicit. I used to be a simple-minded man who danced to amuse the Queen Shari, but I have become all-knowing and all-wise ever since we pulled through the mirror. Mirror? What mirror? When our city was up in the Lost Peaks, Queen Shari possessed a magical mirror. With it she could keep watch on those with great power. She could see what they were doing and planning. Shari used the mirror to keep our kingdom safe, to make sure nobody could ever move against us without our knowledge. She never realized the danger the mirror possessed. Danger? What kind of danger? The mirror took hold of Shari's mind, part of its curse. She wanted to spy on everyone, including the Archmage Halasta. Halasta sent the spell of scrying, and he attacked with a powerful counter-magic.
Oh no.
He turned the mirror against us. Our city, the castle, the temple, the library was wrenched through the mirror, ripped from our mountain perch, and cast down here into darkness. Everybody pulled through the mirror was twisted into the opposite of her true self. The queen abandoned her throne. The fool became all-knowing. The mirror itself shattered, trapping us here. So what happens if the mirror is fixed? If the mirror is repaired, everything will revert back to normal. We'll be transported back to the Lost Peaks. Shari can reclaim her throne, and all will be as it should be. I have the mirror frame, but I cannot leave the throne room to gather the pieces. Before, it was forbidden for me to be in here unless Shari was with me. Now, I cannot leave unless she is here.
Aha.
I need someone to bring me the 5 missing pieces of the mirror so I can repair it. If you do this, I'll give you the mirror. It will be a very valuable tool against the Valachari. I have the mirror shot here for you. A single shot is useless to me. As part of the curse, I can only accept all 5 of the missing pieces at once if I am to repair the mirror. I told the same thing to Sabah. Where can I find the pieces? There are 5 pieces missing from the mirror, but the curse hides their location from me. Still, I understand how the magic works and I know where they're most likely to be. The buildings here probably each have one. The temple, the library, the wizard's tower, also believe the Queen Shari has one. And I guess the merchant has the last. Tell me about the temple. Located on the west edge of town, it was once a shrine to Adrian Fernia, goddess of the air and birds. The priest, Romuthar, was a man devoted to healing others and easing their pains. Now he has become a sadistic follower of Talona, mistress of poison and pestilence. He is very dangerous and complete thief. Be careful in all your dealings with him. Tell me about the Wizard Tower. The tower is located on the north end of town and was once the dwelling of the mage Petter. But although he has left the tower, it is still a place of dangerous traps and creatures. I'll be going now. Goodbye. Come speak with me if you need any help in your quest to find the missing shards.
Cool. So that's probably a huge problem. Someone is going to have to hand in all 5. So we might have to figure out how to transfer mirror shards between our inventories.
If it really comes down to it and we can't finish it, I can probably enter in DM mode and spawn it in for us.
Okay. I can't just barter it with you, right? Probably not. I would need to be able to drop it. Yeah.
I mean, you can try. No.
Nope.
There's no point. Anyway. So what do you want to do? Temple
Actually, I
or
wonder.
Wizard Tower?
To clear. A replacement for the sensitive amulet, Superman's puzzle ring. Okay. Just wanted to make sure the multiplayer tools didn't have a solution.
Probably not.
Yeah. Yeah, let's roll on through the Wizard Tower real quick.
Pressure tranquil.
Yeah.
Hello there.
This winged elf wears the clothing of a wizard. No, what a wizard would be doing simply standing in the streets is anyone's guess. Gives you a warm smile and a welcoming wave. Hello there. We don't get too many visitors over here by the tower. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Petra Tranquil, the renowned archmage. Or should I say, former archmage. Former? What do you mean by that? I used to be obsessed with the power of magic. I burned with the desire to master the arcane arts. Nothing else mattered to me. I abandoned my fellow of Ariel and locked myself away in this tower. But when our town was moved from the Lost Peaks to these underground caverns, something I had nothing to do with, I assure you, I had a revelation. What use is the most powerful spell if you're locked away for years to perfect? I'd rather be a simple man with friends and a life than a powerful wizard in self-imposed exile. Unfortunately, my apprentice didn't see things my way. He decided to devote himself to the life I left behind, and locked himself away in the tower. I'm looking for a piece of broken mirror. Ah yes, the mirror shard. Shortly after we arrived here in the Underdark, and I promise I know nothing about what happened, I found a single piece of glass out here in the street. I could see it had magical properties, but I've given up the arcane art, so I have little use for such trinkets. I gave the mirror shard to my apprentice. He became quite interested in such things recently. Tell me about the apprentice. The experts at sight. He used to be such a good guy. Obedient, respectful of others. I must confess, I never appreciated him for what he was. But now he's changed. When I gave up the magician's life, he embraced it. Strange lights and colored smoke pour out of the tower from time to time, so I know he's trying bizarre and dangerous experiments. I can understand what happened to him. He just became obsessed with magic. Maybe it has something to do with the broken piece of the magic mirror I gave him. Okay, goodbye. Oh yes, of course. You have things to do, I'm sure. Well, off you go then.
Alright. Ooh. Alright. Where are you, Shabal? Damn. That's a Baylor. Wow. Wow. Alright. Pulling out all the stops right away for this one.
It's a pretty serious situation, but also light. Pretty much every enemy was already preoccupied, so...
Been a while since we just got a chance to fight some evil outsiders.
Okay.
Is this the way forward? Why are we chained together? Oh, wild magic surge. I see. Cool, yeah, no, I didn't want my buffs anyways.
I mean, it's wild and wonky magic here in the mage tower.
Time to die!
You don't need to fight the sacrifice to come and reach.
Oh, okay.
Winds by the fireside.
Wow, that was a big freaking book.
Origin of magic. I mean, you're gonna get wild magic surges.
Yeah. Kind of fun, honestly. Alright. UnID'd amulet with what appears to be a devil face of some sort.
Feel free to drop it and I'll...
It is dropped.
Looks more like a zombie face to me. Might be an amulet, but turn on that. Talisman of pure evil.
Of
Plus
pure
3
evil.
Plus 3 charisma, plus 3 wisdom, only usable by evil.
Nice.
Want to go up or down?
Probably up, yeah.
I mean, sure.
Seems to be what you should probably do in a wizard tower. Oh, slots. Ooh. Oh, a death slot. Okay. Yep, let's kill you. Damn it. Alright, so just gotta have some anti-death magic.
No, I just got mega damaged. Unless you got death magic by something.
Pretty sure I did. Let me scroll through the, Oh, no. Let me scroll through the combat log. Really? Really? You're not gonna let me scroll through the combat log when I'm dead?
No. We'll have to respawn because we can't load. I mean, I'm not sure if we can have the server load.
Uh-huh.
But yes, we'll have to respawn and lose a chunk of gold and a chunk of XP.
Oh, I didn't have any rogue stones, so,
Ah, I see. Or yo, what up, Reba? Just use your plan again. Teleport, yes. Wonderful, wonderful. Let's see. I need to teleport to someone. To my number. So, how much gold? We might not have lost any gold, maybe.
okay.
Not sure. We lost a rogue stone at least. Anyway, I'll teleport to my number 2.
Blood
and then over here. And
There we go. Alright. I want to scroll back up through there. Okay, Rod of Resurrection. Okay, there was this one. Why? Okay, something really weird happened. That combat log makes no sense. Alright. Try not to die, because I think if you die, I might die too.
Sure. Because I was definitely trying to die before.
Mm-hmm. Well, good. Glad we had this talk. Yep. Ah, thanks. Okay. I'm so confused. Alright. Zombies I can do.
This lad can definitely use that magic.
Hmm.
Oh, chemical apparatus. Cure.
Okay, so we have a couple doors here. One might be trapped. Yeah, definitely trapped.
Just a second.
Oh, well, this isn't a trap at all. Come check it out, Uni.
Sure.
Not a trap at all. You have fun with that. I'm closing the door behind me. Alright, bets on which one is the mimic? I'm thinking it's probably that one in the middle. No? Oh, wow. Crazy.
Yep. Not a trap.
Well, spank my ass and call me a monkey.
I prefer not.
Ah, darn. Shut down again.
Fucking house.
There's some nerd called Jansel in the next room.
That's probably the apprentice.
Yeah. Once you're ready, we can probably go and cancel Jansel. Alright. Bonk. Uh-huh. God, Knockdown is so good against mages. Oh, excuse me. Oh, okay.
Well, that's probably because he fell down, and that's when my arrow hit him. So he went back into offensive mode.
Well, Jansel has indeed been cancelled. Alright, he has the mirror shard on him.
Take it.
Take it?
Yes, take it.
Alrighty. Also has a bunch of spells and a weird ass dagger.
Take it.
It's taken.
Take the chest.
These tools plus 10, 2 potions of heal, mine, and a diamond.
Yeah, just grab all of it.
Yep.
Well, a little bit too much senseless violence, but that's what you get when you don't go along quickly enough.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, to be fair, he completely shrugged off my my arrow of death, so...
As I imagine most important NPCs would.
With my alignment 5 points towards 0.
Whoops. Hopefully that doesn't cause any problems.
Well, for me, no. I
Yeah.
don't know if it causes any problems for you. Probably shifted
Nah,
up 3 points.
I just got 1 point. Yeah, if anything, you're probably more in danger of shifting towards good.
I'm already good.
Oh.
I have been considering going troll neutral. I will probably make things a bit easier. But that was the Wizard Tower.
Okay.
Just need the one from the temple.
Oh.
To the fight!
Hey! Slomalithrar. Any relation, Lomelmay?
Hello there.
Oh, God. You suddenly feel weak and nauseous as your body is gripped by a raging fever. The priest studies you with a calculating eye as if analyzing the strange affliction that has come over you. You've been touched by Talona, my child. No doubt you can feel the fever raging inside you. The goddess of disease and poison has laid her hands on you. Whatever you did to me, you better undo it right now, buddy. I'm not the one who has done this to you, though I have the means to remove the sickness. No, it is Talona herself who has laid her mark upon you. My name is Lomalithrar the Rotting. Once I served the Airdrie Fanya, the Winged Lady. Now I bow to the Mistress of Poison. As you can see, I have converted this temple to honor my new patron. Talona has chosen you for trial. She's infected you with her burning essence, and the only way to be free of this sickness is to prove yourself worthy. Alright, how do I prove myself worthy? Priest gets a twisted, sadistic smile on his face. You must prove yourself in combat. If you're strong enough to survive in battle while infected, then you are worthy of life. If I win the challenge, you'll heal me? If you survive the challenge, the sickness will be lifted from you. The fights are not difficult normally, but they become much harder while disease ravages your body. If you survive the trial, but you're very strong, you may surprise me. I'm looking forward to watching you in the arena. Alright. Sure. You have little choice. If you do not fight the illness, we'll destroy you, but I sense your reluctance and I want you to be fully committed to the battles, so I will offer you something more. If you survive, I will also give you this magical mirror shard. By itself, it's not worth much, but if you can find the other pieces, you can bind them into a powerful artifact. Let's go. Behind me is the trial area. Pull one of the chains and you'll be transported into the arena. Each chain summons a different minion of Talona for you to battle against. If you survive the combat, you will have proven yourself worthy of life. Then you can return to me to claim your promised reward. Wait here for you to complete the challenge. Okay. So what kind of ability damage are we? That is a good amount of ability damage. Eek.
Most of it is in Constitution, which is not great.
Yeah.
Anyway,
shall we?
We must.
Hold the one on the left.
Nothing.
That's a dead Ghoul Ravager. I see now why Talena chose to test you. You're very strong, even wrecked with illness. You've completed this stage of the trial. Do you want to try the second one? But your journey has only just begun. You must enter the trial arena yet again, and the disease that racks you now will get progressively worse as you go through each stage. Alright, let's go. Nicely done.
Commander stage. The priest considers his answer carefully. Depends on the strength of the individual in the challenge. You must push the very limits before you can prove yourself. You're very powerful. For you, there will be several stages. 5, I think. But I cannot say for sure. Not that you have a choice if you wish to be free of this affliction. I'm ready to go to the next stage of the challenge.
Alright. So I guess it has to be one of us doing it, so... Let me know if you want me to do one.
I mean, I'm down to like a maximum of 54 HP.
Oh, yeah, I probably should be doing these, huh?
Ooh, this feels a bit much for me.
Alright. Hello, Mr. Troll. That was quick.
Ooh, this gear's a bit much for me.
I confess, I did not expect you to survive this far. The fever that grips you is enough to kill most, yet you have survived both fever and battle. I'm interested to see how much farther you will get. This is all just a game, isn't it? I can't really win, can I? Priest laughs. Are you saying you do not trust me? Do you think I am lying? Am I slowly poisoning you so that you will become weaker and weaker until you die? Is this all a trick? Your doubts please me. It shows Talona's fever is attacking your mind. But I promise you this, the challenge is fair. It can be beaten, though not easily. Alright. Next stage of the challenge, then. Pull one of the chains when you're ready to enter the arena. Okay. There is only one stage left, though I wonder if you will be able to survive us. The pallor of disease colors your skin, and the sweet stench of the rotting grave is in your breath. If I find out you betrayed me... I won't betray you, though you can't really be sure, can you? Fever is in your brain, your thoughts swim in confusion. The trial drains your very spirit, and you are falling into doubt and despair. Many think Talona can only affect the body, but now you understand she attacks the mind and spirit as well. Now you understand her true power, but will this help you survive the final stage? Yeah. How about the left? Oh, another Ghoul Ravager. Lol. Bonk. Bonk. And bonk. Poison and disease kill the unworthy, they cull the weak and leave only the strong behind. By surviving Talona's trial, you've proven yourself worthy of life. The priest bows in a show of respect. You've earned the reward I promised you, the mirror shard and a cure for your affliction. This artifact can cleanse the spirit of Talona's fever. But I hope you take a lesson from this experience as well. Pestilence and poison make us weak, but they also reveal strength. Only those who are worthy survive, while the unworthy are swept away. Aha. So let's see if I can use it on you as well. Talona's antidote. It appears to be a potion. Can you talk to him and see if he'll give you a...
Hello there.
Nope.
Aha.
Ooh, this here's a bit much for me.
Did it work
Oh,
for you?
okay. No. Yeah, it fixed both of us, I think.
Yeah.
Cool.
I mean, my strength is still massively damaged, but I'll see if I can drink a potion to get rid of that. I did.
Cool.
Yeah, and that's that. We just need the puzzle piece from
Saba or whatever her name is.
Sabai.
She's holding one, right?
Yes, he had the piece from the queen.
Oh, oh, okay. Alright. Well, hopefully she jumps us on our way back to the castle and it goes about as you would expect for her.
Probably.
Actually, she probably is in the castle. Or, I guess there's that Drow camp down there. Could be it.
He's not here. It looks like no one's here because
Yeah, the Drow killed them all.
Anyway, to the castle we go.
I guess so.
You coming along?
Eventually. Oh. Tortoise in the hair.
Well, I kind of waited for you.
Got cocky is what happened.
Very impressive of you not to know me.
So I wonder. Yep, there you are. Oh, okay. You're just going.
Not even a scratch. This one. Mayvir, you'll train.
Alright, so what can we do here?
I'm thinking most likely she's
Not even a scratch.
she's got like what's it called?
Not even a scratch. This one.
What's it called? Don't skin. Stop the run.
Good.
Oh.
Maybe. I'll try to talk to her.
Talk to the
Okay.
fool. He'll explain what's going on.
Gotcha. Alright, I guess I'll respawn. Or you
No,
can
you will
res me.
stay there.
Okay. Oh, because she's probably still
We now have all the missing pieces of the mirror. At last, this terrible curse of the Avario will be lifted.
spell of immunity in this room will make killing
I don't
each other
know.
impossible. So if you are both set on battle, I can lift its effects. Isn't there some other way of settling this? You're nothing but a coward. There's only one way you'll ever get any of the mirror shots from me, over my dead body. Bullseye. It seems a battle is inevitable. But before I lift this spell of protection from both of you, there is something you should know. The pillars in this room have powerful magical properties that you can use against your enemies. You can use the shards you have recovered to unlock these properties. Whichever one of you has more pieces will be able to use more of the pillars to aid you in battle. Wait, I'm not ready for this battle yet. Yeah, well, you haven't started it yet, so...
Between you and...
The shard will unleash the pillar's magic to destroy.
You'll breathe your last. Take that! And that one too! Fight, fight, fight!
Ah, where'd you go, Spall?
Take that!
Mm-hmm. Went out like a bitch, as expected.
Loot a shard.
Yep. Want to loot all the other crap on her?
Alright,
Yeah.
cool.
I hope once Shaori is restored, she leaves the blood here in the throne room to remind her people of the folly of war.
Very good, this is what you want. What I want doesn't matter. Things must be put right. Order must be restored. Even that means I will once again be ruled. Though his voice is steady, there is a hint of fear in his eyes. Now that the cards have all been collected here in the throne room, I can begin the incantation to repair the mirror. Thank you. The Avariel are forever indebted to you. See, we didn't need anything to get into.
Oh, good. Now, I got the dialogue. Shaori stands before you in all her royal glory, the Avariel Queen restored to her former grandeur. At her side is the fool, a vacant smile on his face. She gives you a warm smile.
I must thank you for what you have done. You've restored the mirror and broken the spell that bound us here. My city has been returned to its rightful place among the mountains of the Lost Peaks.
Soon I must go there to join my people as well. It isn't safe for me here anymore. The spell that protected me from harm once again only functions in the throne room of my castle. But first, I wanted to see that you were safe, and to speak with you one last time, so that you might know the foul hermit you met before was not my true nature. Aha. What about the fool? She looks over at the fool, giggling and drooling on the floor. Her eyes are filled with pity. The fool is as he once was, a simple mind incapable of all but the basest of thoughts. He will never understand the gratitude we all feel towards him. Good food, a comfortable bed, these are the only things he will appreciate now. I will make sure he has only the best. Yeah. So that's kind of Pretty noble. Pretty noble. So is there some reward for helping you? You already have the Shattered Mirror, a truly powerful artifact, though I would warn you to use it carefully. I would have thought this would be enough. Oh, lady. Oh, lady. What do you think? Should we shake her down?
I mean, I don't think it's a very good thing to do, but you're more than welcome to.
This was pretty awful.
Awful.
Alright. Yeah, give me a little more. Queen shakes her head. I'm grateful for all you've done, but I have nothing else to give you. All my possessions are in the castle, which is back in the Lost Peaks once again. Fair enough. Alright, later. Farewell, kind stranger. We of Ariel are not usually trusting of outsiders, but you will always be welcome should you ever come to our home in the Lost Peaks. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not going to deal with you after you stiffed me. As soon as you leave this cave, I will return to my people. Once again, you have my thanks.
If we go to the Lost Peaks, then we can probably get the loot because the loot's in a castle.
Aha. We'll be coming for you. I'm coming for that booty.
Booty, booty,
Swiggity
booty,
booty.
booty, rockin' everywhere.
Alright. Well, I think this is a great place to leave off. Actually, pretty well timed, that.
How about we go back to the town before that? Or maybe we can just save here. And...
No, it's fine. Take me back to the Sears camp. Oh.
We could also just go to the...
It caused a cutscene. Are you getting the cutscene?
I'm not.
Damn. Okay, the Valshires is talking to Mephistopheles. The archdevil.
Yeah.
He looks, he's kind of got like a, well, yeah, he's kind of got like a jean jacket thing going on too. He looks very 80s.
Yeah. That's a fair description of him.
Hmm. So she's asking where we are. Mephistopheles says we are beyond his sight. She says, "Nani?"
Nani BF?
Yada yada yada. Vaguely threatening. When I find the surfacer, they will all pay.
50 gold. Did you gain a level up from that best thing?
I did not.
We might have to
Gotcha.
Yeah, no, that up a little cocky much. Right, and from here I'll put some points into
Alright, Uni. So I really do have to go. I will
Yeah,
catch
give
you
me a
later.
second
Thanks so
for that.
much for having. Yeah, no, I'm just saying, I gotta go. So, thank you so much for having me. Really appreciate it, everyone. And, yeah, I'll catch y'all later, so. Genie will take you home. Alright, bye for now.
Yeah, I'll catch you later. And because we still have we have epic levels now. Yes. We'll take great dexterity. Do we take great dexterity for the first level? Can take can take epic weapon focus. We can, but we can probably get more out of the dexterity right now. That's fair. Great dexterity it is. Right. So here we are. With a nice lump sum of cash money and a very good. We're probably gonna. So, I'm just gonna force a server save. Wonderful. And that's probably gonna be it here for the night. But we'll come back to this later. Wonderful, wonderful. So yes, that'll be all for the night, and I'll try to see if I can coerce and get this into streaming more. So tentatively, I'm thinking probably gonna do Neverwinter Night, at least until we finish Hordes of the Underdark. Every other week. So unless we don't have anything else to fill any stream slots we have. So that's going to be the preliminary suggestion that every other week we do some Neverwinter Nights, and I might have a module lined up after this one, but I'm not entirely sure. So we'll have to see how we feel at the once we get to that point. But we're still only into part of the second part of the second expansion, and there are like 3 parts to it. So still plenty more to go here. So this is definitely where I'm gonna call it for the night. And I just wanna thank everyone for showing up. So thank you to everyone for coming out, and I hope you enjoyed, even though it was a bit jank. My streams are always a bit jank. I can't do anything about that. Yeah, it's gonna be a good one. So I hope to see you all for the next stream. So definitely hyped to see what this goes. Yeah. So I hope I'll see you next stream and that you all enjoyed. So I'll catch you all later. Bye, you know.